All right. How's everybody doing? I decided to play Core Keeper. And why? Well, Core Keeper is probably one of the better games I've actually played, like in my entire existence. I've played it multiple times with multiple friends, and I just have fun every time. Except for that one time in which my friend was hosting, and his internet connection was bad, so I would like be freezing and like locking up against walls and stuff. That was not the fun. Okay, we're gonna remove that one. Put that there. Okay. All right. It's been a little while since I played, so I'm gonna call it Cheesecake because that was the first streamer that rated me. Yep, his name was Cheesecake, so I'm going to name it that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. Anything? I don't know. I don't think we need to change anything there. Let's change it to, yeah, that. So now we gotta make a character. I'm not one of the. I've never been a hardcore person. I don't play hardcore sort of games or whatever. What would be a good? I kind of like just hitting random sometimes. Let's see what different variations it can get me. Yeah. Starting perks. I tend to like starting as a chef because I am pretty food focused. I mean, I just like food. I mean, who doesn't like food? Huh. Get a hairstyle that I like. I don't know. I might put it up to just people to decide what avatar I play as. Elvis haircut there? I could just be clicking through this all day until I find one that I actually like. What kind of hairstyles do we even have anyways? Not that many to choose from. Really? I'll get the long hair, I guess. I don't know. What is this? Huh. Can't really see it too well. I think it's a ponytail. That's. I think. What kind of hairstyle is this? Is it a regular bob cut? Well, if we go like that, I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of wondering if it even matters. I'll probably end up getting like wearing a helmet or something at some point. It's kind of a cool haircut. Kind of. I'm not really too sure if I would call it really good, but move it, move it. Like a regular kind of hairstyle, I guess. Maybe I'll change the, no. This? Yeah, there we go. Hair color. I want something that's fine. I can probably change the hairstyle like later or whatever. Shirt. Yeah. Gardener, fisherman, ranger? No, I kind of like playing that. Okay, Mochi. Like in terms of like overall character design, it's not too bad. Whatever. Let's just start like that. Don't want to mess around too much on freaking character creator. Game of the year. Yep. And that's being incinerated. Okay. And all goes black. In fact, it's so black, can't be much more. Wait, how much more black can it be? And the answer is none. None more. That's the reference I was trying to go for. Yeah, gotcha. So yeah. Not bad. Time to remove the viney bits from there. It's been a very long time since I played, but I always remember having fun with this game. So we get that table 6. Leave it right there for now. I don't need to really build anything at this moment. What is it? Food ration. Yeah, I'll just put that there. So, pickaxe. Put that there. Weapon there. I always keep my ranged right here, but, well, we have that right now. There. Seed. Should be okay for now. Now it's time to start tunneling. At least stop here. Yeah. Oh, Got hit in the sand here. Cool. So, oh, I remember those. Glow flower over there. Ah, this takes me back. Yeah. Ugh. Remember first time fighting the larva queen with my friends. Oh, the chaos. That was something else, though. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. A lot of bug food around here. For fishing or whatnot. Always have a use for these. What thing? Oh, I think I hear the king slime himself. You're gonna... Oh, you are! Coming to destroy me. Good amount of sand, good amount of that. Slime guys down there. Should probably build a cooking pot. Am I really that hungry already? Ah, and me without a shovel. Okay. That's up here. More mushrooms. Can't go wrong with that. Alright. Hey. Got that cleared. Now I just gotta head on over to say, what do I gotta do? No. Stove. Brown. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. I guess it is kind of Easter time. It is Easter. Salvage and repair. I gotta cook up some mushrooms though. This. Oh, an ore pouch. That's right. If you can, might not be around for that. Yeah, it is Easter, so I guess they would be doing Easter things. Hang on. Hatching egg. Wait a minute. Ranger tuna. Oh. Better than nothing. Okay, put that in there. Yeah. Cooking pot. Yeah, let's just put it here for now. And we will make... And we have to... Like that. Perfect. Gonna make some of that too. How are we doing? Good, make that. Put this here, I guess. A grenade. Me and explosives don't tend to mix well. Okay, we'll make a... We'll just put this over here. For now, I'm gonna put like seeds and stuff. And that. Plants. Easter egg. You need to put fibers in there. I could just dump everything off in here if I really wanted to. Yeah, put that there. Huh. Tin ore? Got tin ore already. Okay. 9. Eat. Too bad. Put that there, because I need to make a chest for just regular blocks. Because you always get a ton of this stuff. Put that there. And probably put the ore in the ore bag. Which means, wood, livestock, copper workbench. Yeah, copper tools. Well, I'm gonna make it a little easier to mine copper for the moment. Okay, copper down here. Guaranteed that's where the giant slime boss is. I know I gotta fight him, but not right now. Remember correctly, I have to have a minimum amount of damage output. And I gotta clear the area. It is kind of important to kill him pretty fast though, because he does drop a pretty useful chest early on that has a lot of space. And he does drop important things to help activate the core. Oh yeah, those crystal things. Ancient gemstones. I remember one of the things I did in my first worlds for Core Keeper was I pretty much mined out the entire dirt biome, except for my base area. So I had like this, my base area was just like an island in the middle of like an ocean, a giant lake. So I flooded it all with water, and the reason why is because I had this concern that my base was going to get raided at some point. I just thought the game had the kind of mechanic, you know? Well, this is nice. Nice little livestock area over here. Wow. And it's right next to my base. Hey, bud. You okay? I can't really do much with these guys right now. You know what? Honestly, this will make a pretty good, like, spot where I can just put a house or something. All these cows just laying around. No, that'd be for later. For now, I'll just keep this area in their pristineness. Yep. I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Let's see. 13 copper ore. That's not too bad. I always have issues with bombs, though. 7. Put that there. There we go. Boom. I did. I ran out of torches. That shouldn't be too surprising. Like it hasn't happened like that before. Glow flower up here. What the? Huh. Okay, nothing in there. Bomb pepper, right. Yep, I know. I guess one of the first things I really should do is get a garden started. Heart berries are good. Yeah. That's cool. Do. Good enough. Alright. Should probably head back soon and start getting myself some decent copper tools. That, yeah. Another area. And it's just above. Huh. That's kind of nice. Perfect, really. That does mean my base area is going to be kind of large. I tend to build stuff around the core like most everybody else. But lately, maybe I should try something a little bit different. Like I'll build like a certain area around like the core, like a shrine almost. That. So it'll look like a temple that's like part of the base, but it won't be surrounding the base. Man, if I would have known that there's going to be an Easter event here. Can't even remember what the first event I actually attended was. Oh, whatever. So I'm going to put that right there. That's considered ore, really? Start hoarding some seeds over here, like so. And food. Okay. The egg there. Wait, why wasn't that copper ore going into the ore bag? Oh, whatever. Oh, let's put that in there. There. Cooking. Wait. There. Tasty mushroom victuals. What do I need to enhance that? Grab some copper. There. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Egg incubator? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have an egg like right away. Extra slot there for stuff. Burrito. Perfect. That there, that there. Movement speed. I kind of classified this as a block, so I'm gonna stuff that in there for now. Oh, copper bar. Nope, nope, nope. There. What do I need for this? Sure. Can you have it? No. Alright, so make another one of these. Put this over here. It's where we'll put all the ore and maybe that stuff too. Yeah, moving along at a pretty good pace so far. Now the question is, whether or not I want to go too close to that guy. Yeah, so much better. Oh yeah, I know where this is going. That big mushroom in the middle. Bonus hell. I can just eat it by itself, but I kind of want to combine it with something. Like so. That there. Pretty good early on bonus, I think. You know, for food or not, or whatever. Pretty good. Nice. Alright, time to go cook it up. I can eat it on my own, but 25 health? That's gonna be good. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. I don't think I picked up anything else. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna move you down there, and we're gonna grab a yes. Glow. Alright. Huh. A giant tulip salad. Put that there, put that there. I think we got enough. Well, you know, I guess I could. Yeah, we'll do it that way. There'll be some food waiting back here for me in the form of that. Yes! Additional health means I don't die as fast. One thing with Core Keeper, as long as you sort of know what you're doing, your chances are you're not gonna like die anytime soon. Not saying accidents and weird things don't happen. I've had my fair share of that. But it's almost always against like bosses or whatever. Yeah. Because bosses in this game, they're quite... I guess they all have their own little shtick to them. Yeah, I can't do anything with that just yet. So, I remember there's always a way to beat the boss effectively if you know their sort of like trick. But the first time coming through, some of them you're not going on. Some of them are pretty intense, like that demon guy you have to fight. And oh hey Black Rayon, how you doing? I see ya. Good to see you again. Yeah. I'm guessing you noticed that I'm not playing Subnautica right now. Right now I'm just playing Core Keeper. Something a little different, I think. Like, I've played it before. I don't know. You ever played Core Keeper? I suppose I'm alright. Like, right now I'm just sort of doing the usual. Oh. Yeah, I played Core Keeper before, so I'm kind of familiar with this game. It's got some interesting style graphics. Like, it's very retro stuff. Like, I don't know. I kind of like retro things in general. Like, I've streamed games like Broken Reality and Dread Delusion as an example. Yeah. Oh, I got a Witch Doctor hat. Cool. And I think I got... Oh. You know what, actually? I think you quite a bit better. Yeah, I can summon minions. Very Minecrafty. It's a little bit different than Minecraft. Like, it does have a sort of like that block sort of aesthetic. It's not voxel. Like, I did play Minecraft like a while back. Long while back. But, lately, like, it's changed a lot since I played Minecraft, so I'm not even too sure if I would even be able to adapt to it. I still think Minecraft is like a really good game for people who are like pretty creative and like building stuff. But nowadays, I think like after Microsoft like bought out Minecraft, or I guess Mojang in general, they they added extra stuff like mods and adventure maps. So I've kind of thought about checking out Minecraft again because of that. Like, Minecraft is still a very, very popular game. So you're always going to have, like, you know, some people to play with. Of course, none of my friends play Minecraft. They tend to play games like Enshrouded or RuneScape Dragon Wilds recently. So I have a friend who plays RuneScape Dragon Wilds. We haven't played together yet. I played the game by myself, but that's the kind of games that my friends play these days. So not so much these sort of like blocky aesthetic kind of things. It's pretty good. There's no underwater sections in this place, if I remember correctly. But it's still being updated. So, right now I just started playing on a new world and a new character. Just doing the usual stuff. Okay. Exploring, finding out where I gotta go. There we go. It actually has a pretty in-depth crafting system, this game. And you can like mix up different ingredients to make like different effects and different meals. And it's a huge game too. There's like massive biomes. Like, you wouldn't know it like watching me play it like right now because it's like a simple average biome. But there's a lot of biomes in this. Like I think there's like 3 major biomes at the starting area, and then you go to like this one jungly area, and that's a huge biome. You have to look everywhere in there to find the stuff you need. Like, that's how you make like a sword. And then there's like a massive ocean biome, and then there's like this large crystal biomes, and just it's crazy how many different places they will show you to, introduce you to, I guess is a better way of describing it. Not too difficult. There we go. But yeah, I'm thinking when it comes down to like Core Keeper or whatever, it's just kind of like my style of game. I like the exploration, the open world survival thing. You know, that's kind of how I was playing Subnautica, because Subnautica kind of matches that. Yeah. Over here. Done. I just kind of like these kinds of styles of games where you can like build stuff or whatever. I tried playing a game earlier called Necess, and it was weird, I guess I could say. Like the controls were like completely different than what I was used to. So in Subnautica, you would hit control, you'd hold control, and then you would click the item to swap it into inventory. It's like take out your inventory and put it into blocked by that. Just to like swap inventory. But in Necess, when I did that, it immediately trashed my items. The same key combination you use to transfer items in Subnautica is also one you use to destroy your items. So the first thing I did was destroy every item I saw in this chest that I found. It had this golden trident in and stuff. No idea. No idea why I was designed that way. Like, it was just weird. I felt awkward playing the game the whole time. Like, I don't think it's a bad game. Like, I'll never say that. Like, no game is like truly bad. Well, unless you count like Gollum. You know Gollum? That one, okay, maybe that game was kind of bad, but, you know, I honestly think that the people who made the game had good ideas, but they didn't have the ability to really, like, execute those ideas. It's also been a budget thing, too. They might have been starved for the right kind of budget and the right kind of talent required to create the game that they were trying to make. Like, I have seen many videos on Gollum. It's funny, like, I actually kind of like watching those videos where people, they just, like, review stuff like that. I knew this one YouTuber on this one comment a long time ago. He said that he'd like to do good content, like, where that content that actually says nice things about videos, but no one really watches that stuff, so he doesn't. And you gotta hand it to him. It's kind of true. Sometimes people just prefer content that isn't necessarily nice. Oh, man. Oh, I found a figurine. You can find figurines of stuff in here too. It's just to add to your collection, but it's actually kind of cool to do. I used to have a museum of all the figurines that I caught in one of my worlds. Yeah. whole screen's shaking. And I know why. So any news yet on Subnautica 2? Did you hear? I know it's supposed to be releasing here pretty quickly, and I do intend to play it. In May, so that's next month. Alright. Well, as I mentioned to you before, I probably won't get it right away. I like waiting a bit. A Kraken! Ah, that's gonna be so awesome. Is it like a decent sized Kraken though? Let's first establish this. It's like a tiny Kraken, or like, you know, like an actual like huge Kraken. Like a world ender kind of Kraken. I appear to have hit the clay biome. Ah, that's actually pretty big. It's about time. I got kind of sick of got kind of sick of being attacked by small things that like to sneak up on you. I actually made a video of that. I think I can show it on my own stream, but I can show you the video. What is this? Take a look here. I'll just click this for now. Toggle, I gotta open up my, nope, not that. Nope, okay. Yeah, my videos. I made like a short for it. Yeah, this. What's in here? Alright, the video. Let's see here. Go like that. This. And make it big. Like, look at this. What's this? Minding my own business. A different kind? Oh, ouch. Really? Well, for me it's not. It's not showing. Oh, it must be stream delay. Ah. Okay, just tell me when it's not on. Be right back. Because, like, I toggled that off. Just tell me when you see the actual stream or the actual video. Okay, good. What's in here? What the? Is that a different kind? Look at that. It look! It like comes out of nowhere! Like, I'm just sitting there, like, it went past the sea truck just to bite me!
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was just like, what's that sound? Just look over and like, oh, that's my sea truck. It beats up my sea truck just to get at me. Okay, let me lower that. Put that there. And also there was another one in like the first Subnautica. Let me do a quick check here. Here it is. No. Okay. We'll biggie that up. No, not stream is starting. What am I doing? I clicked the wrong one. Alright, so tell me when you can see the actual thing. Because, yeah, there should be a bit of a stream delay on that. This was like the first time. Like, the first time I bumped into a Leviathan in the first Subnautica. So, after I got like my radiation suit or whatever, I started exploring the Altera. Like, I was following the side of it because that's where all these treasure chests were. And I'm like, okay, some good resources around here, and there's chunks of ships too that I wanted to go around, and there's a lifeboat or whatever next to it as well. And in fact, you probably should be able to see it right now. And I get to like, what I didn't know was the back of the ship, right? And I kind of figured it was kind of close to it, but apparently that's where Leviathan's like hanging out. Look at this. I'm just going along. Oh, okay. Oh, treasure chest. Yeah, you can open it up, whatever. Oh. Out of nowhere! Out of nowhere! Look at this guy! I'm trying to get back in my Seamoth so I can drive away with it. But he just drags it away from me, and I'm like, okay. It's done. And he starts looking. Okay, like right here I'm thinking I can go and get it. I'm like, nope, he's looking right at me. I'm like, well, can I get it now? Can I get it now? Nope. Well, that's what I get for... That's what I get. I couldn't believe it. They were just like, I didn't even hear him. Like, he didn't even roar or anything. Like, usually they, like, roar. Like, sometimes they just sneak. They just sneak. Well, it's like, yeah, I'll move that. Move that. Oh. Something started going there. Okay. So, I'm going to go back here. Put my screen back. The Core Keeper. Yeah. Like, they're so sneaky. Like, they're just... Normally, like, the game gives, like a telegraph that they're about to attack by, like, growling at you. Like, roar, mad. It's just weird, I guess. Oh. Okay. I didn't get it. Okay. So, dirt. This is a stone area. I gotta go up to the tin area, because that's where the next tier of metal is. And also those guys. Gotta watch out for that, though. Huh. Those guys are tough. But to be fair, I am sort of going into an area where I probably shouldn't be right now. Don't really have all the things I need. I'm taking a bit of a risk for tin. And you kind of need fiber early on in this game too. So, there we go. Good amount of tin here. You need to grab like a minimum amount to like make the workbench and stuff. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah. The summon point. Ah. Goodness. Grab that, grab that. A lot of Easter egg stuff around here. Not sure how the Easter event works in this particular one. I don't think I remember doing that Easter event. There. Oh, right. With this, I can warp back to my main base. When I first played this, this wasn't even a thing. If you were getting anywhere, you had to use railways and everything. The railways were the primary thing you had to do. And then they updated it. And it was, they added like a new biome where you had like boats and stuff. Because I've been playing this since early beta. I keep coming back to it from time to time. I just do. Like, that's why I have, like, in my title, Game of the Year. Because, for me, it's just a game that has lasting appeal. Maybe not for everybody, you know. Some people, when they play this, they just sort of get done. But they keep updating it. They add, like, new things. They added pouches recently. Some of the explosives now. Chieftain shorts. Well, I'm not wearing anything else. I've got a very eclectic looking damage dealt by pet. You know, I never really explored the whole summoning thing in this game. Oh, well that's not good. Out of mana, eh? Okay, that's fine. They were particularly interested in destroying me anyways. A lot of dudes. Whoa. Alright, head over here, mine up this stuff. There's probably some tin over here. So how you enjoying Core Keeper so far? I think it's a pretty decent game? Interesting game? Like, insofar, I continually... I play these kinds of games like pretty much all the time. Once again, I played that RuneScape Dragon Wild. It had an update recently, but it's kind of a difficult game. Yeah, I'm sure you know what Dark Souls is. So, like, Dark Souls, like, it gives you sort of these impressions of Dark Souls. Dark Souls is one of the games, kind of games that I want to play, but I know I probably wouldn't be that good at. It does require a lot of forethought, even when you're just doing basic stuff. Like, you have to, like, count out your attacks. Because when you commit to an attack, you go into, like, an animation, and in a lot of the cases, you get, like, animation lock. And one of the things about animation locking is that if, let's say, you have the wrong kind of timing, and you decide to commit to an attack, just as a boss is doing one of its signature moves, something like that, you're stuck. You can't cancel the animation. So there's a lot of involvement. Ooh. There's a city over there, those guys. Clay block. That excuse me. What we gotta do is to block this off. Block this bottom part off too. Because those mage guys in there drop a better, they drop a better staff for me to use. So I need to, like, make sure I get this just right. Oh, what do I do? Nice. That's actually kind of a... It's a bit cheesy, but these guys hurt. And I don't mean by a little bit. See that guy? He looks so bad. They're like, no. Hey, free tin pickaxe. Yeah, trash that. Just dropped some. That guy just dropped some stuff. Come on, drop that staff. You can see their staff is so much better than my staff. And a recall idol. Nice. That's what you use to teleport back to your home base from anywhere. At some point, you'll be able to just craft your own. Oh, ouch. Look at that. One hit and almost got me down. Now, these guys are quite a bit tougher. Like, I probably shouldn't be here because of how difficult these guys tend to be. No, we're in one class. Oh, garden trowel. I might need that. I've never really been a melee kind of person. Oh, excited? Of course, yeah, about Subnautica 2. I am definitely interested in playing that when it comes out. But not, once again, not right away, because I always check to make sure that it's good. I let other people take the risk, you know? I should probably wishlist that stuff. Woo. Again, he didn't drop the staff. Yeah. I'm willing to bet it's going to be one of those popular games people play for like months. Huh. I don't know. Like, if it looks really good at the outset, even like the first day, I'll probably pick it up. Maybe the next day. Because I know that I like the first Subnautica. Second one, like the Below Zero, I didn't really like it as much. Like, even when I played it again. play Ring Around the Rosie, are we? Gotcha. Well, I will see how my connection is that day. Besides, you might want to play it on your own first. I say this because, like, for me, I tend to like playing things like myself first, rather than playing with my friends like immediately. And one of the reasons is because experience things for myself the first time, and I can sort of like make my mistakes on my own term. So if I make up any screw ups, it'll be in an environment where I'm not, you know, embarrassed by it, I guess I would say. Because when I first play a game, I do tend to make mistakes. I think most people can say that. But you like sort of, you might be peaceful, but there's still me wanting to at least have a good idea what I'm doing, because if I don't, I tend to be very self-conscious about that kind of stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. Still plenty of time left, and I've got... Oh. I'm pulling the horde here. Right. Really? Just swarms of guys now. That was some pretty awkward timing. They're teaming up just to fight me. I believe it. There's been games where I've done that myself, and Court Keeper was one of those games. Also Kenshi, but Kenshi is a game that it's fun to play, but I don't think it would be entertaining to watch somebody stream it. Like, there's a few things about Kenshi that make it a good game that's pretty immersive to play and sort of, you know, go at your own pace. But it takes like a lot of time, and it's a really, really interesting game. It has a lot of deep lore about it. They're coming out with a second one too here pretty quickly. Yeah, Subnautica is good to stream because it has a lot of important things. One, it has like the actual appeal to it. So a person watching a stream for Subnautica, they don't really need to know a lot of the details of how the game works in order to understand what's going on. Like, there's usually enough telegraphs, enough tells, so a person like, okay, this is what's going on. Let me take a look here. Gotta destroy this. Another egg. Gotta keep that egg. Iron? I got iron all of them? I'm gonna destroy this. It's very interesting. Yeah. Gotta keep that. Gotta keep that. Yeah, so, but even if they don't really understand entirely what's going on, they still have the visual element of it. Like, Subnautica is a gorgeous game to look at. Come on, drop your staff already. I'm running out of... Keep that. I'm gonna toss that. This main kindler? No, that sounds like a really bad idea. These are all ranged anyways. You know, truth be told, I actually do have a bit of a fear of large oceans. Not the ocean itself, it's the part about where you're stranded in an ocean. Like floating on the surface with all that extra space underneath you. And whatever monsters swim in said space. Like, you know, what sharks, what denizen, what anything is down there trying to, might be interested in eating me, for instance. You know, it's, I gotta go back and make food. But being like in a sub, something like that, going in the ocean, it's not quite the same. It's the fear of just hovering above all these creatures that potentially could destroy you. Bite you, hurt you, something like that. I guess it's just the unfathomable unknown below. If I were to describe it as anything. Yeah, achievement. Num num num. Okay, so put down there. I'm gonna just make a bunch of spicy burritos. So I'm putting all the seeds, and these things are really good later on for. Oh, I need an egg. Do I need an egg chest now? Is this what's going on here? Whatever. Haha, that must have taken a while. There's only so many games I did that with, where I liked it so much that I actually managed to get every achievement for it. I like Core Keeper, but I haven't got all the achievements for it. Like on my regular account. This is my streaming account, but I have it on my regular account. I don't even have all that stuff on there. Like I have achievements for Ratopia. Really? You only gotta finish the story and then you get all the achievements for. Really? They're that easy? Okay. Alright. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I'll put that there. There. I don't need two of these. It's really that easy to get all the achievements. Huh. Well, I guess the kind of games that I tend to play, they have they're a little bit more demanding. We'll put all that in there, yeah. So that I'll put that in there too. That side, these things. Oh, gold. I need a special one for that. Yeah, I'll just put this over here for now. There. Jeez. Well, the thing is, I did finish the first Subnautica. Let me do a quick check here. Look at my Steam. Did I get all the achievements for Subnautica even though I finished it? Take a look here. I'm missing one achievement for Subnautica. It's a hidden achievement, whatever it is. I got almost all of them though. I'm only missing one achievement. Will be revealed once unlocked. Okay, global achievements. Check that out. Man's best friend, hatch and release a cuttlefish. Because I didn't do any of the actual egg hatching when I was in there. But I have 2 cuttlefish eggs. I found 2 of them. I didn't even hatch a single one. Okay. Oh man. It's so close. I'd imagine so. I mean, I remember seeing like an update for it like a long time ago. And it's like some pet that sort of follows you around. 10. So it could probably take down a Reaper Leviathan. All creatures in the sea fear the cuttlefish. She's a bit funny. Just a little bit though. What do I need to make this? 10. Good enough. And I need to don't use for that anymore. Don't use for that anymore. Bug net. Better backpack. Oh yeah, scrap it. Half-Life 3? I remember the old memes about Half-Life 3. Because I played Half-Life 2 and I got all the way to the Citadel, what it was, like the final stage. And I stopped playing it. So I never beat Half-Life 2, but there was this constant, even back then, there was like this massive joke about my friends about how it was like, you know, when are they going to release Half-Life 3? The answer is probably never. At least at this point. I'm gonna put that there. Okay. I need a tin bar. Need that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, on the one hand, you're probably right about that. It's probably not going to happen. I think now that the expectation is there, they just won't do it. Well, who knows? I mean, you can't really tell how well something's going to be received. Like, one thing someone could argue, they probably would. Like, there are still people pining for that. Still people asking about it. Put that there, keep that there. Wood. I should probably drop those off. Okay. I'll just grab the food bits of this. Keep just the seeds in there. In a sec, go down here. I need 8 copper piece, 8 glass. I think I got sand. 2 best CEOs, huh? Is one of them a Nintendo CEO? So I remember Reggie was pretty popular. Oh. I thought that's how you made sand. Oh, Arizona. I know Arizona. Gee, I actually love the stuff, but there's like one massive drawback. So a while back, they used to sell this type of Arizona tea called Arizona Red Apple, and that was hands down, my top favorite I've ever had Arizona tea. It remains top, the best Arizona tea I could have ever drank, ever. And they don't sell it around here anymore. Oh, they'll sell every other Arizona tea. Like, for instance, recently I bought an Arizona thing called Spicy Watermelon. It was watermelon flavor with Mike's Hot Honey in it. I was like, why? Why? I thought it was the weirdest thing. I like spicy stuff. I like watermelon. But putting them together, I can't imagine myself putting hot sauce on watermelon. I tried salt on watermelon once, because someone said it helped make it taste better. I don't think so. But each to their own, right? And like, it wasn't that bad, but I wouldn't get it again. But Arizona, good price, good size of can, usually pretty good flavor. But to this day, I have never found Arizona Red Apple. It remains like this odd holy grail of tea. But apparently, down in America, you can find this stuff still. Can't find it these days, though. I don't know. Forge, electronics table. Oh, glass smelter. That's how you do it. Put that here for now. So yeah, it was like, I still look for it. I can find other Arizona stuff. Like right now, it's the green tea and honey. That tends to be what I drink these days in terms of Arizona. But I've been unable to find Red Apple since then. I tried it once, and it was like literally one of the best teas I've ever had. Can't find it again. But as for Costco, we got a Costco here. I don't really go there at all. I know it's got some pretty decent prices, especially if you like to buy in bulk. But I go to like just regular grocery stores, so like ones that are usually pretty good prices. Things that are like, you know, well, you already have to do that these days, anyways. Cost of food is actually crazy, like exceptionally crazy. 8. There. Put that in there for now. Stick that in there. Good. Oh yeah, I gotta make the. It has to be powered. I need the electronics table too. Huh. Really? That's a story I want to hear. The Costco CEO almost committed murder by increasing the prices of hot dogs. I am kind of curious. Costco should always have cheap food. That's like really the one thing that people remember them for. Is there inexpensive foods? Got enough glass there. Should have enough of that. So I need to make this the incubator. And you put an egg in there, but it can't hatch anything until it gets some power. This, you need to make an electronics table. Oops. So what exactly happened? Exactly. Jim knows where it's at. Because the cheap hot dogs and stuff like that, that's what brings people in. It's like their anchor stuff. Maybe that might be it from a business perspective, but there's also like maybe more of a humanitarian one too. Because some people in their life, they know what starvation feels like. Others are fortunate enough not to know what that is. There we go. I'll power it up. Well, that's kind of nice. I do agree with you, Black Rayon. Jim Senegal's pretty cool. He probably knows what it's like. But that's all I'll say about that. Alright. Should I drop off my mushrooms here? But yeah, the Arizona tea one, I remember him saying that he wanted to keep his teas cheap and affordable for everybody, but like he sells his teas at a very reasonable price to retailers, and they will oftentimes jack up the price than what he has suggested on the can itself. I've had that happen before. Price on the can like $1 something or whatever. Canada, right? I'm like, hey, the price on this is a certain price, and the preview's like, we can charge whatever we want for it. I'm like, but you've listed the price as this, like, doesn't matter. Absolute hubris. Ouch. I gotta kill these guys, I think. Yep, I remember. It's too bad though. Got too many CEOs these days that are just greedy. Like Nintendo. I've heard some horror stories about their current philosophy, I guess you could say. It's really too bad because Nintendo used to be like really, really respected. Yeah, let's see. What was it? Charging for a talk button on their Switch 2. Like me, I like an N6. Ow! I'm like not even focused properly. Whew. I'm like not paying attention. I'm just like thinking about all this different stuff here. Alright. Seal this up while I regenerate myself. Jeez. Yeah. I'm just trying to think here because there's like... I remember like up here in Canada I heard recently about how there was like price fixing in grocery stores. Where grocery store CEOs and stuff would get together and they would deliberately price fix certain things, one of which was bread. And they had this one lawsuit where it was discovered that they were in fact price fixing for bread in order to, like, you know, screw more people. And there was an actual successful class action lawsuit as a result. You can put your name in for, like, you know, a gift card or something, get paid, because every Canadian was affected by this. And now grocery stores are in fact jacking up the prices when they don't need to. That's because CEOs, there are some CEOs that put greed over anything else. And that's just an unfortunate reality of the world that we live in at this point. Like, money is important. Like, I'm not going to deny that. What's this? Oh, melee. And it starts dudes on fire. Cool. Yeah. Oh well. I like to think that if I ever had like a business or something like that, that I'd be different. Still no staff. But I guess, you know, you got a lot of shareholders on your back about producing more and more money so they can increase their investment value. Maybe it'll be a different story, you know? You can't ever really tell what money will do to a person. I am not so deluded to think that I might be immune to such things. I'd like to think that I have the discipline and understanding to know that I have that choice. If it ever came down to it. That I would still choose a more compassionate and less greedy option. Soaring pants. Okay, what is soaring pants? Give me a magic barrier. Honestly, maybe I'll wear these for a bit. Need more health, need a bit of a barrier on me. Movement speed and that. Okay. Too bad. It's kind of funny that the guy did say, "I'll freaking kill you to increase the price of hot dogs." Ah, ouch. Again. I kind of walked into that one though. That fireball. But I need more tin. Oh, figurine. Yeah. I can't think of too many like CEOs that I know that I like really like. And you know, they're just CEOs, right? They don't tend to like do much more than just be a CEO. There. Don't need that loincloth. Keep the seeds. Egg. I still don't know what they want me to do with those eggs. But yeah, there's a lot of different. Don't mind me, don't mind me. There you go. Nice. But I think, like, I haven't been to Costco in a long time. Like, my sister used to go there quite frequently. Mostly on the account that she lived next to one. And she had a membership card. So sometimes she would bring me there with her. Oh, wait, am I out of torches already? I am. Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's like what Costco's like these days, but who knows? It might still be really good. Well, I don't know. Maybe the Canadian ones are different than the Americans, because there are differences. Oh, another one. Like setting people on fire, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad they haven't dropped, Oh. Just massive swarms of guys. Jeez, look at that stuff. Yeah, I think that's just a trait with pretty much all humans. Because sometimes people get the idea in their head that they're somehow better than others. Sometimes I wonder what causes it, right? Like, did they grow up with people telling them that they were better than other people? Or did they just sort of learn on their own? Or come of that thinking on themselves, I guess. Yeah. Like, I've seen some pretty bad Canadians too. Tend to be business owners. You hit me through the wall? Nah. Sometimes, though, you get issues with people who are more than just egotistical. They're narcissists. And those are among the worst. Like, narcissists, they have such an inflated viewpoint of themselves that... I was behind a wall! What? Am I getting hit by stuff when I'm behind walls? Yeah, weird. Countries? Okay. Good skill to have if you're in geography class. Like me, I could probably name a few of them. I never really thought about how many I could name. I know there's like, what? I need some of that, I think. What is it? China, Mozambique, Uruguay, Chile, Venezuela, Brazil, Mexico. I don't know. Like, does states count as countries? Yeah, I can name pretty much every province in Canada, like Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Alberta, British Columbia, Ontario, Northwest Territories, Yukon, Nunavut, Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland. I guess I'll just train myself to be able to talk while fighting guys at the same time. Mexico, Guatemala. Yeah, Guatemala. Don't forget Cuba, Dominican Republic, Haiti. Of course, in Europe, there's, of course, England, or United Kingdom, Ireland, Scotland, Sweden, Finland, Bosnia. Was that part of that? That part of America? Or Europe? America. Yeah, Japan, Australia, New Zealand. Of course, you got Russia. Let's see here. No, Tibet, if that counts. Taiwan, if that also counts. For similar reasons, if you know a bit about world history. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I do know a bunch. I have to sort of think about it. I know a bit about, like, Congo, which is in South Africa. A lot of different countries that I can think of. Yeah, Alaska. I think Alaska is more of a state. It's like an American state. Historically, I think it used to be owned by Canada, but they gave it to the Americans. Mostly because it was kind of hard to defend. And having America up there in Alaska kind of helped reduce chances of getting attacked from that side. There. Not too bad. Oh, the chest here. In here, Witch Doctor vest. +1 minion. Toss that. Keep that. What is this? Keep that. It's got less everything, but I do have more minions. Should probably keep that. I can toss that like that right now. This gives me more health, which I do kind of need right now because I'm fighting guys that are way more difficult. Wait a minute, is that another vest? Is it? I need to throw away something. Throw you away, and yeah, another Witch Doctor vest. Crossbow. Let's see here. It's slow as heck, though. I like my staff a lot better. Yeah. Bit of a cheese media. But it was owned by the Empire of Russia in the 19th century. Sold to America. Nobody knew it was gold heaven. Yeah. Okay. I see it. Okay. I see what you're saying. Let me do a quick sec. I gotta look that up just to make sure that I don't have the wrong information. Who owned Alaska? That's weird. Does say the Russian Empire. Yep, colonized by the Russian Empire in the 18th century. Sold to the United States for $7.2 million. What the heck was I thinking about then? What did Canada sell? Alaska was governed by the U.S. military and the U.S. state. I probably had my wires crossed about something else. I might be thinking about the Oregon Treaty of 1846, maybe. Via British negotiators, gave up land to the U.S. on multiple occasions, primarily by settling border disputes that aligned with American expansion. This came after the War of 1812, too. Separating British North America from the U.S., often separating territory with a plain angle. Created an enclave, thought it was technically a mapping mistake rather than a gift. Boundary dispute. Canada lost a significant portion of its claim to the Alaska Panhandle in a tribunal decision, a move that favored American interests. So the Alaska boundary dispute. Get a quick check here. In 1903, Alaska boundary dispute was a conflict between the U.S. and Canada over the southeastern Alaska Panhandle boundary, intensified by the Klondike Gold Rush. As international tribunal dominated by U.S. interests and British desire for good U.S. relations, awarded most of the disputed, strategically valuable coastline to the United States. So, yeah, actually, Canada did own a large part of Alaska, which they gave up to the Americas. So I guess I was partly right, but not fully right. I was missing the information about the Russian Empire thing before. So the 1903 Alaska boundary dispute was probably what I was thinking of, but I had the completely wrong history about how Russia had originally had it. Lord Ulverston sided with the U.S., establishing the border 56 kilometers east of the coast, denying Canada a direct ocean outlet from the Yukon. Canadians felt betrayed by Britain, which prioritized better Anglo-American relations. This sparked a rise in Canadian nationalism, leading to the creation of the Department of External Affairs in 1909. The decision created an AB line border through. Yeah, you definitely know your stuff, man. Like, it's been a while since I've actually looked into things like history like that. Like, I know a bit about stuff, but not a whole lot, if I'm completely honest with it. So yeah, I was partly right, but not the way I had spoke of it. Like, I talked like how Canada had owned the entire thing. That's not true. Canada owned a part of it, and it ended up being given to the Americans. So yeah, there. I normally have a reason why I think things, but sometimes I have to double check stuff to make sure I'm not crossing some wires. You know, that part is kind of important. Make sure that you got your information right. Well, I thought you were like a teenager, maybe like 17, 18, something like that. Should probably head back anyways. Got a full inventory and a lot of... Yeah. Gonna move over here. What? You're like a kid? That's yeah. See here. Scrap that. Scrap that. Can I scrap bombs? I can. Yeah, can scrap that. Move that on over. Rare candy. Well, my pet should be almost done at this point. Yeah, how are you doing? Got a good amount of that. Still don't have enough of that. Yeah, put all that in there. Store the food where the food needs to be stored. That. Ah, it's a musical thing. I'll put that there for now. I think I put the slimes up there. And that. I put that too. Ah, yeah. Put that away. And there. Put that there. We got that all up. I need a new backpack. I would. Oh, I didn't want to make that one. 5 2 more. Straw bale. Turn fiber into beautiful clothing and cushions. Wonder where you get wool from. You found those sheep-like things in that meadow. Iron key. There. And inventory slots. Yeah, so no additional inventory slots. Oh, I can probably just scrap that. Put that in there. Yeah. I came to that conclusion a little bit. The area that I was literally just in. That would be over there. I could go for some decent cosmetics right now. Maybe I need shears or something first. That says cattle. So maybe those particular ones don't drop. What's that? Probably have to feed them or something. I think I saw one up there. Yeah. Ah, yeah, Ring of Stone. When I find the other one, I'll be able to mine things a lot faster. Alright, let's check this area for... Ah, there we go. Probably these guys that drop the wool. Crops. I probably have to feed it. What kind of crops? Yeah. Can I feed it mushrooms? Mm-hmm. Okay. Sheepy. Ah, I fed it. You want some more of it? And producing, yeah. Eat some more? Eat some more, yeah. More? Alright. Want some mushroom soup? No, doesn't eat prepared meals. Sleepy. Probably takes a while to produce. Okay, well, he ate that just fine. Heart stuff over here. I need to make one of these tables. This. Why? Well, maybe I don't do that just yet. Just making a few bridges. Ah, there we go. Good, good. Alright, get some more mushrooms going here. There, okay. Pretty good stuff. Going. Move, move. Okay, grab these things and that. Head back and feed those guys. That going over there. How you doing? Very full. Happy producing. Full and producing. Right there. Oh, I just sit here and it'll eat it. Yeah, it just takes it out of my hand anyways. That's cool. Gotta hold it there. You a bit hungry too? Nope. Alright. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess I just wait for them to produce stuff, I guess. It's not a bad thing, really. Oh, you still hungry? Oh, wait. You gotta use it to try to drag it back to your base. I see. Gotta make like a pathway and stuff. You know, kind of like Minecraft in that regard. Yeah, I already have a simple staff. Toss that. I don't need that. I still don't know what they want me to use those things for. The eggs. Okay, I'll just let them do what they need to do. While I cross a bridge over here. There we go. Nice. Going this way. Oh. Back to my base. I should probably scout this area out anyways. So one thing I remember about Core Keeper is that there's a lot of interesting POIs like this. You get planters, decorative pots. Lots of hidden stuff you can find in like every biome. Okay, it's in here. Stuff to sell, that. Special. Gotcha. Okay, pick a direction and mine. See where it'll take us. Another meadow. Cattle. Yeah, eat up. That's one way of waking up for something to eat. So I got cattle. More cattle. I don't see another sheep though. I should probably try that out of that animal husbandry thing. I don't think I ended up doing that. Yeah. And it's a small meadow with just 2 cattle in it. That's it. Oh, there's meadows all over the place, so I'm confident I'll end up finding a meadow with a lot of sheep. Eventually. That there. Open that. Grab. Okay, I gotta make room. Oh, I need that for other things. So, witch doctor's hat. Already have one. I don't really need that. Should probably keep that anyways. There's a lot of freaking stuff you just pick up in this game. Should probably keep a lot of those seeds though. Throw that away though. What is this? Tome of the Dark. Already have one, so I can toss that. Gotcha. Alright. Stuff there. I'm like pretty close to my base, so head back, drop off some stuff. Very nice. There's quite a lot of interesting stuff that I haven't yet to see myself, because the game is actually so big that even if you explore a lot of stuff, you can still miss large portions of the area. It's like hidden point of interest. I happen to find that one, but there's others, and there's many more. Okay, gotta keep. I'm gonna put it there. But I didn't want to do that. Ah, whatever. Let's make another one. That's kind of odd, though. Okay, so seeds. Just the seeds. Thank you, they're all green, so we're easy. Observe that there, that there. Oh yeah, health potion. Probably put that there. Never know how many of those you'll end up needing. That there, 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 there. Don't need to do anything with that now. I can put these. Put the tin there, and where is it? Okay, we'll put right here, and there. Let's see, has the egg hatched? Yes, it has. What is it? It's a bird thing. There. Yeah, that's the pet. Put it in there. Name. Yeah. Yeah, stocking, sure. movement, speed, and physical range damage. I got nothing else right now, so. Better than nothing. Yep, I see that. Yep. Thanks for sticking around, man. I prefer to have, you know, at least one person in the chat to talk to. Because usually it's pretty quiet, if I'm completely honest. Usually. A lot of what it is, I think that a lot of the major games that people are watching right now, like Crimson Desert, and I can't really play that game right now. I gotta wait till it improves. It's not a terrible game, but it's not a really good one right now. I think someone said it best that it's a game that tried to do everything, but did nothing particularly too well. Which I think is a fair assertion. They kind of sort of put things together and didn't quite go together like peanut butter and jelly, you know? I'll put in here. No. Gotta put the slime in here for now. Can just sort of throw things together. Well, I'm gonna get a spicy salad. Perfect. That should be good now. Mana cost. Gotta make don't have a necklace or another ring to fill that slot. Alright, let's let that sort of cook for a bit. Make some more bridges, because I'll have a few more of those. Let's see if I got anything to upgrade. Oh, I do got things to upgrade. Mining damage. Less food drained when running. 1, 2, 3. How does that sound? Percent of all skill points added to max health. Okay. 1 for cooking. Oh, it makes noise? Huh. Interesting. Let's see here. Bear current movement speed. Not bad. This makes me glow. I'm gonna put my burritos in there for now. I'm gonna take my salad. I'm gonna see if I can get that. See if those guys have spawned back. See if I can't get that staff that I was going after earlier. The staff is far more powerful than the staff I currently have, so it's worth it to try to get it early on. That. Another pickaxe, dude. Pick that up. Nothing but pickaxe guys this time. Yeah, not really interested in fighting those guys right now. See. Nope. Nope. There's this thing. Oh, it's dropping more of these. I don't see any of those fire guys. Like, they are kind of rare, truth be told. The hood, alright. Iron is the next best thing I gotta get. I'm gonna put that there for now. And why? Because you do get sometimes enemies that try to raid you. So it's not like that one time I was getting attacked by all those guys. Sometimes they'll come in like this massive like swarms of dudes. So it's good to have like some blocks on hand just to stop their progress. And that also helps because sometimes there's stuff hidden in these darker areas too. Like that one random chest that was hidden. Alright, got some sand there. Make it easy to go through that. Look at that. Look. They tried. On the plus side, a guy, same kind of guy I needed to destroy, spawned. But didn't drop the staff. Yeah. Probably pick up that kitten. Okay. There we go. Fire guy down there. Hey. Nice. Drop some tin ore, not too bad. A bunch of regular guys. Gotta play defensively a lot of the time. There we go. You didn't drop anything too particularly useful. Yeah. Woof. Gotcha. Summoning, minion attack speeds up, and critical hit chance. Always good. Still no more freaking mage cabling. They're dropping a ton of keys though. What the? Oh, caving. Poor guy. Okay, slap that there. Get some more iron while we're here. What are these bug things here? Alright, let's explore this direction. Oh good, a mage guy's up there. Surrounded by... You guys can walk on water, really? Cool. Well, on the plus side, this means let's go over there, take care of the guys for me. There. Yeah, get him. Get him. Yeah. That's right, you dropped the axe. Kind of slow, but better than nothing for close range stuff. See what that does. Okay. Don't really need copper too much. That. We got a ton of it. And gold I require had some applications, but not too many. Yeah. Still no staff. Alright, well, that's fine. Usually it drops by now, so that's why I'm like kind of a bit on the confused part. Typically, you'll find like the staff drop at least after the 5th guy. Like there was one time I had so many staffs I had to like completely like demolish them. Alright, nothing ready in that direction. Let's go here. Always stand back from this guy. He has the power to one-shot you. Especially at these early stages. You get great. More iron. There's even more over here too. Gotta harvest that up. Like so, yes. Some of that. Good. Good stuff. At this point, I'm going to be going to the entire map without seeing a single staff drop. Oh. Wow. That was a big boom. I think there's even more up here. Whoa. Wow. That was pretty good. Alright. Right there. Buddy's over there. Nothing to see there. Do I have any bombs? I don't have any bombs. No. Garbage though. Okay. As long as I keep going this direction, I should find both iron and the freaking mage tablings I've been searching for. Because the biome seems to stretch on for that direction anyways. It kindly made me a nice path. Oh yes, and where is it? Right there. Now I have a set bonus. I have a ton more mining. Still nothing. Not sure why it's harder this time around. That. Okay, just gotta keep going, I guess. Come get me then. Yeah? There you go. Alright. One of those cool POIs I told you about. This is actually a lot rarer than you might think. What's inside here? Oh, really? Where are you gonna? Okay. That. Amber larva. Plus 50 max health. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. You can only eat one once per character, but it was really, really useful. Oh, got a seed pouch. Put that in there like so, which means the seeds I find will be going in here. Just seeds, right? A seed crop, so that, probably that too. That is valuable. I'll put you in there too. Good. That was a pretty nice find. Oh, sorry. You want to hit it? Oh, there's two of them there. Minions. Nice. Not one of those things, but I don't really need that. Rusty dagger. I think my axe is still better. Hey guys, how's it going? Gotcha. Oh yeah, this is a wall that separates the main biomes you start out with and the extra stuff. Like this is the ocean one I was telling you about. You can just sort of make it out from here what it looks like. You can't pass here until you do certain quests, you could say. This makes it so that people don't like, you know, immediately rush for like certain biomes. So that's where the ocean biome is. The jungle biome should be on its opposite side. There. Yeah. Still nothing over there. Oh, some iron over there I should probably get. Good. Actually making some pretty good progress here. Cheesing the cabling. There. Oh, I got the figurine. Miner. 10 inventory. You know what? Actually, that one's better. Doesn't give any mining bonuses, but it's the same amount of everything. It's a little bit less of movement speed. Gosh, I should have more than enough iron. Ah, you got me. I'm getting a little too greedy there with my hits. Coming for me? Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Usually when I start seeing more vases like this, I know I'm like nearing like one of those forbidden cities that I came across before. Like an actual ton of those guys. Huh. Alright. Yeah. Massive. Yeah. Am I almost out of freaking torches already? Okay. That should be good. At least for now. Put that there. Get that going over there. Alright. That was kind of close. Oh, there's 2 wizard guys down there. And neither of them dropped it. Huh. I'm not used to struggling so much to get this staff. One more fire guy down there. Really? Ah. Give it a good distance. Ah, nothing really there. Okay. Okay, what's over here? Got that. Now I'm just looping around to the last spot I was at. Okay. I guess I'll just keep following along the wall here. Seems to have nice open spots that I can go to. That might contain one of these guys. There. Still nothing. Okay, well, it is a bit of a disappointment that I'm not getting the staff. No, yeah, I'll get it eventually. Really? Got over there. Really? Does the music just stop? Ah. Here. No staff. No staff. Alright. Just keep going. Just keep going. Triggered the explosion. Not too much going on with that. Which is pretty odd. There we go. Onward. Still got a lot of space. Still got a lot of junk to process. Almost there. Gotcha. That was a big explosion. How much? I got almost 100 iron. Not that I'm complaining. That's a lot of iron. Yeah? There you go. Kind of crawl over here to get the one mage character. Give you a bit of light. Alright. Saw another mage one over here. At this point, I'm just farming on my best to farm these caveling mages. Wow. After getting explosives recently. This crappy one. Oh well. That's it though. Alien chest. I need that. Well, at least there's 2 of them here. And drop some tea. The blue thing. Yeah. Regular cavelings. Oh man. Still nothing. Oh, got another ring of rock. Don't really need it though. More iron, more iron. Get that in. Alright, we're continually going along here. At some point I'm just gonna use my teleport stone that I found. I should be like really far away from like all my waypoints. Yeah. That hit me for some reason. Ha, look at all those dudes. What? You guys coming? Okay. Still haven't found anything too useful around here. Lots of iron, but I think 100 will be good enough for me to make my basic things. Like later you'll craft like ore mining stuff, like drills or whatever, and it becomes less of an issue. You'll see these massive nodes laying around. You just put some drills up to it and you just harvest it and you're good. It harvests the stuff for you. You just walk away and come back when you need some. Like these. Gotta surround the thing with drills and you just harvest it. What the heck is that? Coming right for me, whatever it is. Oh. Huh. Ah. So another interesting POI. It's got a vending machine over there. I had to clear out some garbage from inventory. Don't really need that. That's just something you use for selling. I guess all valuables are useful for selling. Pet pellet. This. Actually does quite a bit of damage. Oh? I am taking that, and this cool little vial thing. Wow, it's like a whole building. Gotta keep. Skip. Oh. It's kind of cool. Huh, gotta keep. Toss that out. Now, researcher's pants. Oh, already got that. Ooh, got a swanky jacket. I'm gonna toss that. Oh, okay. Drinks and stuff. I gotta keep that. Probably. Get the mannequin. There's lot of clothing there, but I kind of want to... I don't really need several clothes. The clothes. Root bear. Which I think those... Yeah, I need a... What should I do? Basic stuff. Okay. I think these vending machines will give us what we need. This quill rifle. Huh. My magic does more damage, but it's got pretty good speed. Ooh. Swanky rug. We gotta make room. Gotta keep that. Gotta keep. Oh, I do need to keep some of that. I don't need it. Actually, fine. Yeah. I can just eat the stuff. Now that I got a vending machine, I'll just simply make it for me. We need that. What is it? Pest egg. I guess I should keep that. I can throw that away. Oh, nice. I can use this to teleport back to my base anyways. Another quill thing. Probably don't need it. Some crap currency. Root bear. That's the egg. Well, maybe I can desynth that or something. Put the root bear in there for now. Already got a massively full inventory. Free waypoint. That's good. Wow. Honestly, that was pretty good in terms of like just like a haul. Put that over there for now. Okay. That's in the process. I'm going to drop off all my food in here. Like so, and I didn't even have to use that. Yeah, I should probably that in there. I have 2 of those things and a bunch of these pants, so whatever it gives me should be fine. Strolly pulley place. Okay. Alright, so now 4, we're gonna put the vending machine over here for now. I can like buy stuff. Test egg. Well, I got this egg. Let's put it in there. See what we get. Should really just put all like the weird stuff right there, anyways. I'm gonna put all that. So the dresser, we can put that. So, this is where you put your like your cosmetics. So if you got something cool you want to wear that looks better than what you currently got, this is what you do. Goggles don't look as well, but then again, the hat doesn't really look that good either. Tin anvil, huh? Wow, let's make a... Oh, that's right. Well, maybe I should build another one of these. I'll put that there, and I can put the tin in that one. Yep, and I gotta make something with this. Yeah, let's make a glowing worm thing. Yes. Plus 50 mag health when eaten. Yeah. Cards. Should really just put all the cabling stuff in here, really. There, grab some of that. Grab some more tin. Grab some iron. And we need the planks. That's right. And the planks I can just put over here. Why? Because... yeah. 30 HP fine. Needs to be powered. Putting the blocks in there. Including that one and that one. That counts as blocks. I'll just put that in there for now. I'll see how the pants look though. How do the pants look? At least something, right? Keys in there. I have to get a key in place. Scrap there. Put the roly-poly things in there. And I'll put this... there really is no really good place to put this. That doesn't interfere or get in the way, but I'll just make a bit of a space over here. I'm going to eventually hollow out this spot anyways. What do you put in there? Critters, huh? How about this? Little water cooler things I'll just put everywhere. Sure, why not? I still don't know what the purpose of those are. Oh, right. Some plants around. You know, spruce up the place a bit. We'll put a plant over here, and a plant over here. There, now it looks a lot more homely. Wood, I don't need to put fabric, can just stay in there. Mannequin. Let's put that there. Should be fine, so the... should have enough planks to make... yes. Put that there. Go here. Get that. So I'm going to use that. I'm not sure what purpose a rusty dagger is gonna have. Maybe I can like upgrade it at some point. You know, sometimes video games do that. They give you like this item that looks like crap and you can upgrade it at some point. Okay, put that there, that there. Bucket. High tier equipment. Yeah, I need to go check on. I gotta go check on those things in case they start giving me wool. I gotta grab some food for them though. Probably shouldn't need too many. I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Eventually you find so many potions, it doesn't really matter so much. Cat Ola just down there. Really? And wool. How nice. How you doing? Getting a little hungry? This is gonna take a little while though. Clearly. Full and producing. Yep, you're probably hungry too. Yeah. Not bad. This should probably feed you guys too. Look at all this milk. Yeah. Well, they sure are hungry. Okay. Lots of milk. Oh wait, are you dropping more? I got 2 wool. Well, that's good. Don't want random critters to just popping in, but I got 6 meadow milk. So if the sheep produces 2 at a time, then I should have the 4 I need to make the cosmetics. Eventually. Okay, well, nothing in there. Time to head back. Left mushrooms on the way there. Like, for real. I could have just harvested those and it would have been fine. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what I can make. Can I make glow-in-the-dark milk? Nope. I can't use milk for cooking. What can you use it for then? Put the wool there. Yeah, I gotta put all that stuff there. That in there, that in there. Pretty good, pretty good. So far. Nothing to do there. I'm gonna keep that for now. Gonna increase that. Well, I guess I really should. I'm gonna get 3 wood. Fiber. Okay. I do look pretty cool so far. Can't really complain too much. 16 Aaron. Okay. Now, key casting, cartography, jewelry. Scarlet won't be able to make anything yet. There we go. Large watering can. I could almost start doing the gardening stuff right now, but I have to plan things out a lot better in terms of placement. Put this over here. You are the thing that makes the gold. Should be fine for now. That there? Anything else? I should probably put that there. Everybody, everything is doing okay, so I got that. I'm not fishing yet. I don't think, yeah, I like, really? I don't really have too much tin right now. Ah. That in there. Keys over there. Well, you got 25 wood. Make a few more. Always in the need of that. And that, and there. Never know when you might need more of that wood. But I should probably make them anvil. Iron anvil. Let's see, what have we here for iron resources? Not really that good. Make all the other stuff before it. Raincoat. Requires tin. Like the stuff I'm wearing, except for the hat. It does give me another minion though, so everything else is still pretty good. Like, I guess I could use this for like appearances, but I don't really. Right. Okay, well. That does a thing. So, health. This one gives, let's make something with that. Let's combine, no, those two, yes. That there, transfer the seeds over. While that's cooking, we can go over here. Perfect. Drop that in place. I haven't found any more pouches, but on here, I'll increase that. So, I like running fast. That. I have a nice little tune. Okay, level 5. I should probably upgrade you as well. Let's do that. And just do some movement speed for now. Moving fast is a little bit more important to me right now than anything else. Got the pickaxe. Still haven't found that. But if I go to my map, that's where I ended up, right there. So the entire southern portion here is probably that area. Yeah. health, plus max health, plus armor. Yeah, pretty good jello. So that gives more health per second, but this gives additional health. And about the same amount of food, really. That should be enough. You don't need to have massive. Metal melt. There's gotta be something I can use that for. That. Okay. Go here. Grab that. Grab the gold. Gotta dump all that in there. It gives a bit less, but I think it's worth it. Alright. I'm going to head straight north from here. Get all this food I'm picking up because I left it there. Huh. Aha! I haven't found a musical instrument yet, so I can't open this door just yet. And I haven't found any in there. But got that, which is better than nothing. I have to remember this place to come back and open it up. You need like a musical instrument, and then you play it in front of here. And you have to follow the key commands up here. So pretty much an 8-note song. And you just play the tune, and you're good. Oh, Forbidden City. Good chance of finding an ocarina here or some sort of musical instrument. And also, great place for finding these guys. Nice. Soaring poncho. Ah. 6+ more movement speed. Yeah. There. Smash it up. so many things to smash. Gotcha. Stone pants? What the? Ah. Reduced level taken from bosses. Damage taken from bosses. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Another book. Hourglass ring. Minion lifespan. Yeah. I just resummon them. You can probably like, oh, found the ocarina. Beautiful. I'll put that there. So now I can demonstrate what I mean. There. Alright, you gotta stand in front of it like this. Okay. TTY. TTY. R. TTY. R. T. W. R. T. There. Like so. And that's why you always carry an ocarina. Really? Poison spike trap. Tried to kill me. Alright, what's in here? Okay. Honestly, not that impressive. Alright, well, I'm going to toss that. I don't really need that. I already have a Tome of Ashes. Like, I could probably... yeah, just freaking remove it. Disassemble. Poison spike trap. Huh. Don't really care for those. Found that. I gotta keep that stuff for repairs and whatnot. So I'll move that over there. Like, I like the pickup radius, but at this stage in the game, it's best to have those set bonus from the mining damage. There. Gave him some tasty victuals. Now back to the task at hand. Yeah, that's right. You dropped a ring. Boundary ring. Boundary ring. Oh, that freaking loincloth. Oh, it's right here. 20% magic barrier. Would make sense for a wizard like Caveman to have that. Just keep going, just keep going. Great. Yep. Nothing there, nothing there. Still haven't found a staff. I've been playing this, killing these guys for a while and playing it for a while. I still haven't found one. Another book. Toss that. Tree. Oh, I could probably just do that. 6. I don't think I need any more of those eggs. I'm finding enough of them, that's for sure. Ah! Put that. Nice. Still nothing. Toss that. Toss that, I guess. I've never had a staff take so long to drop. Hit and run tactics, my favorite kind. No, that's just a cabling talk. Look around. Yeah. Oh, almost got it. Lots of stuff to smash, but still, you have seen how many of those mage characters I've destroyed so far? Still nothing. Another stone ring, which I don't really need. Enough of them. Should probably get that card. Toss that. I can't believe it. killed like, what was it, like 30 of those guys already? Nice kill. Wait a minute, is my thing here full? It is. What is that? I still need tin, need that, gotta keep that. I got no real use for this, but it probably disassembles into something somewhat useful. Oh, I can disable that. I need to have an extra spot open in case the staff drops. Another one over there. Alright. Ouch. Nothing yet. I should almost just look up how to complete this Easter event. Oh, something's happening. Ah. Mage guy over there, but there's also a mage person over here. Nothing. There. Just stand back. Probably yet another. Stun. Oh, that one down there. Eventually they gotta drop the staff, right? Another barrier ring. Okay. I haven't really gone that far, really. At least from that one spot. Okay. wonder if minions' usefulness falls off after a certain point. Enemies become like actual like damage sponges. Kind of a bad place to be, yeah? I gotta make more bridges. One of these places. Gotta carve a path around it until you find the door that actually opens into it. Like here. Huh. Well. If I remember correctly, there isn't really any enemies in these things. It's a big, huge labyrinth. Yeah, just a big labyrinth. Another interesting POI, that's for sure. Don't really need these stone pistols, they're easy to make. I can craft them if I wanted, but... What's that? I don't know why I'm keeping this. An egg. Okay, put that away. Keep that pretty. Dirt block. Keep it over here. What is that? Bomb necklace. Clear gemstone. This is important. It's almost omni-important to a point where I'm willing to just throw away stuff. Like a bomb necklace I have no use for. There. That takes a route. Heh, it's actually pretty lucky to find that so early. I need it for like a recipe. That way, nope. Okay, nothing that direction. And that just loops around like so. Yeah, there it is. I'll just leave that stuff there. Doesn't make it matter that much anyways. Okay. Let's walk around. We'll go up here. Continue on our quest to find... There's the guy. Really? Just that easy. What is this? Two-handed thing. It looks nice. It's probably just good for... Probably just good for just looks. Maybe just for scrapping. Let us keep going. Stone rings just leaning all over the place. Already found the worm's trail. Nothing. Nothing spectacular, nothing great. A lot of worm things hanging out here. Yep, rolling on by. Oh! Hi, Sarah. I'm doing okay. You doing alright too? Just playing some Court Keeper. Here we go. Oh. Another interesting POI. Bug catching net. Huh. Kind of cool. I can make one of these myself, but you know. Gotta head back. Oh, there's another one. All I dropped was some. Oh. Oh, a nice little house. I didn't know there was even there. Okay. Move that in. Oh, another POI. It's actually pretty close to my base, so I can harvest this place for the agents. Yep, seems pretty good. Really? Whatever, I'll just leave that there for now. We will go this way. Go around. Don't want to go that way. Yep. There we go. And back to base. God, I need food that's way more filling than this stuff. Huh. Crunch berry. Okay, we'll just put the food in there. That in there. Don't think I got any other food. That there, and we will put the tin in there because we don't have enough tin right now. Do what we need to do. This, put it there, and I'll put just that in there. Okay, I wanted to just synthesize that and that and that. I'm going to keep that. Never know. You're going to need it or not. There, it is. Pen. Pandorium. Interesting. Alright, let's pull this one out. Let's put a Nocturnal in and see what we get. Those cards. That. The iron in there. Pandora. Really? That's different. Wow, put those in there. Drop off seeds here, drop off food there, and probably drop off the eggs I found. And it's got in there. Yeah, put some more of these plants everywhere. Boost the place up a bit. There. Another one up there. And one over there next to the glass thing. Yeah. Making things look pretty nice around here now. I'll put one here. Sure. Mostly just looking for places to drop it off, but oh yeah, I gotta see. Okay, what does this hatch? Electro patch. Stunning. Not really interested in that. At least right now. Fibers in there. Probably put this over here with the others. Meadows. I think I found a bunch of those, yeah. Yeah. Actual literal ton of them. Empty. Haven't had a need for those iron keys because I don't have any iron chests upon which to put them in. Alright, time to go check out. Oh, first, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to take some mushrooms with us. See if the sheepies have come through with a couple wolves. You know, I should really just carve a more direct path. There. I see a wool over there. Cool. One, got some milk. Okay. Okay. Hungry. I wonder what to use the milk for. If I can't use it for cooking, what can I use it for? Again, I'm not really too sure it's a good idea to drink unpasteurized milk by itself. Maybe I have to pasteurize it. I don't see a second wool. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Alright. Just leave them be to their little paradise there. While I go about making that one. Yeah, put you in there. In there, and we should be able to use this to make loom. I'll put the loom next to there. Let's see here. We can make some cool looking stuff. Chef. Haha. Oh, I need like a ton of wool though. I can make that. Flower crown. Doesn't really suit me though. Perch pole. A wolf cabin. Woof. Okay. Floor pillow. Mat tree nook. Oh, right. Birds or whatever. Can't make anything anyways. Not sure if flower crown would really match with the Indiana Jones would be kind of cool. Chef hat would be kind of awesome, but then so would be the hat. Oh well, just need to make sure to stop by every so often. Make sure that I don't miss out on that. Right there. Tin. Oh, that's pretty solid stuff so far. Grab that. Are you almost done? No. Put that in there and no. That should be enough wooden boards. Make up a few more bridges. Come on. No, there. Okay. Let's see here. What can we do? One there. Another one there. Alright, so 3 damage. I'll be staying mostly away from people, so they shouldn't be able to do any damage to me. Not bad. And you get extra stuff like that. So that, make barrier, maybe barrier, so I got a little extra health. Critical hit chance. Damage. Makes you wonder if the soaring pants will look better. Nah, it doesn't look that good at all. Whatever. I do need a better hat item. Well, I mean, I could take some fiber. And if I don't like it, I can just keep my witch hat. Yeah. See how it looks. Doesn't really fit my style, but I'll put it there. Wait, I'll put on the mannequin. Yeah. No, no, there. Cool. Together, let's take a look at the map. Yeah, big space I've completely ignored. Well, good to go there. I still haven't found a proper staff yet that I need. Okay. Hi, Isabel. Yeah, so far everything's going pretty decently. Just playing some Core Keeper, trying to find a major staff, but it's just not. It's just not going. It's so odd. Like the drop rate on it's pretty weird, insofar that I can tell. Yeah, nice to hear that. Yeah, sure. So I'm kind of thinking if I should continue trying it. Well, usually my main game depends upon what I sort of feel like playing. I tend to play games that are open world, survival crafting, got some like adventure elements to it. I tend to play games like that, so I play games like Subnautica, Incest, for a little while there. Core Keeper, right here. I also play some retro style games like Dread Delusion, and I play ones that have, what was the one? Broken Reality. Yeah, it's alright. Not like really that good, but I'll put that there. No, I have not played that. Sit there. I want to flush. Yeah. But I do know a bit about Dead by Daylight. That's that one like asymmetrical sort of like PvP game where someone plays like a killer and everyone else plays as the hapless victims. Right now, at this very moment, full-time streamer every day. Usually I start in the morning, depending. Yeah. The Dead by Daylight, it's kind of like one of those PvP sort of games, so, like, I don't mind playing the idea of playing horror games. Like, I have played ones like Outlast in the past. Yeah, I'm aware about the affiliate aspect. I definitely do need to get affiliate, but it's not that easy to sort of like keep people wanting to follow your stream, you know? Like a lot of the time, I just get bots in. It's usually the same ones too. They're always advertising for that stream boo, whatever the heck it's called. And that's really what I get. So, like, you sort of look at different, like, walkthroughs and guides on how to, well, I mean, yeah, like that would be ideal, but only a small percentage of people even make it to that level. And that's just the pragmatic truth of it. For every 100 streamers, maybe 3 or 4 will make a decent amount of money on the platform. So I think... Yeah, well, not really. Like, it still requires a lot of engagement, people tipping and cheering and stuff like that, and subscribing. Like, you still need to have that aspect to it as well. So for me, I think ideally, you should start off your Twitch channel just for the purpose of because you like it, you want to do it, you're having fun with it. If you go in with the mindset of trying to make money off of it, it changes the dynamic. Your viewers and your followers don't become viewers and followers. They become numbers, statistics, potentials for revenue. And while I guess, yeah, well, you do have a point there. You're talking about like the art direction. Like right now, what I'm doing is just using the basic overlay widgets for like the follower goal, for instance. But if you look at my channel, I did some of my own graphics for things like about section, YouTube, other things like schedule. Like you'll see that I can make my own graphics, which I can do. I can take my graphics and actually insert them into this stuff. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to put a whole lot of stuff right now. So I'm not really too sure what my vibe is yet. You know, I like the Frutiger Arrow aesthetic. Yeah, it is. It is a basic need. But I'm not too worried right now about all that. I'll probably get something going later on. Like, right now I just have a picture. Oh. Should clean up this area while I'm here. A lot of stuff just laying around. Like, what do you see with my current logo or banner? So I should have something in my banner right now that I made. It's a Frutiger Arrow design. Dolphins, bubbles, futuristic cities, aquatic theme, grassy hills. And that's what you should be seeing. Like, yeah, it's just a fun little banner right now. It's not great. Like, I don't have my branding on there. I guess that's how you want to put it, but I think it's there. I still have it up. Like, I know that I could probably go on places like Fiverr to pick, like, something like that pretty cheap. Like, there are people out there who are far more skilled with Photoshop than I am, even though I do have a bit of things. I tend to use GIMP, which is another software program like Photoshop, to do stuff. Everyone likes the professional feeling. No clue. Yeah. Nope. 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 Go there. Put all the food away. It is an important factor, yes. Like, I do agree that having like a sort of like a professional look to it is important, but I think my vibe is not too professional, Like, it's there, it's kind of what you expected, but it should have like a laid back sort of feeling to it. Like, like, yeah, I'm doing stuff, but it's nothing too big. Well, but truth be told, nothing is ever guaranteed. Like, a lot of the time, people will follow people, and it won't be for like a very long time. Like, they'll follow a person, it depends upon the game that they're playing. So, like, let's say I play, I'm from Canada. I am from Canada. I was just talking with another viewer here, name of Black Rayon. I think that's how he wants his name pronounced, anyways. But yeah, we were just talking about a few things Canada related. I'm gonna put this bottle somewhere. Put that there. And put this next to it. No particular reason. It's alright. I have, but that was a very, very long time ago. I was like a kid, and it was like a vacation thing. I'm trying to remember, because we're going on like a... Because it was like a minor trip where we went to like Wyoming, and I think we went to like North Dakota too. It was like we just already dipped into the States or whatever for a little while. It wasn't for very long. I remember certain things. I remember seeing, of course, Old Faithful. I remember seeing Mount Rushmore. I remember seeing this weird, like, I think this weird place where, like, they were using like the side of the hill to like create like optical illusions. I remember going into a large cave system, like these weird like attractions or whatever. And I think they're like this one place called like, some garden, some like lizard garden, something like that. Never ended up going there though. And there was, yeah, I have a few memories of it. It was mostly like a camping trip, if I'm completely honest. Went camping out there, and I remember that we were supposed to buy firewood from the camp people because they wouldn't let you burn any of the twigs or sticks that you would find just laying around. You weren't allowed to do that. It was against camp policy. You had to buy their firewood. And they made you buy it depending upon how much you could carry. So you gave them like some, what was it, like $5, something like that, and it was as much as you could carry. I remember certain things, but not all these things. The thing is, kind of thing. I don't know. I have no idea what it'd be like to live in that particular situation. Like, as a tourist, it's hard to make that kind of assessment, I think. Especially because it was so long ago and I barely remember that stuff. So, like, thing is, when I think about places like Japan, like, it looks like it'd be a nice place to live. But, you know, with the documentaries and different things I've learned about it, it's not exactly that great. Like, the salaryman lifestyle is, in some ways, kind of torture, I guess, is a way of putting it. You have to, like, sacrifice a lot of your time in life. Like, from the outset, you might think that's a great place to live, but if you look deep enough, it's got flaws like every other place. Oh, yes. Not entirely right now. Like, I do have a Discord and all the other stuff, and it's pretty good. Like, I like joining. Oh, what's this? Found something. A splintered wooden sword. Seen from our bow. Huh. It's a wooden sword. I wonder if there's like a secret with that. I should probably keep it though. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be free, but like right now I'm just kind of like relaxing, thinking about stuff. Yeah, I'm willing to bet they probably also try to, like, you know, sell you like templates and stuff. But that's what I hear a lot of these sort of like places where people go to join other streamers. A lot of selling going on there. I'll tell you what, Isabel. I'll give you a no for now, but it's a possibility for later. Like right now, I'm just doing my chilling thing, you know? Don't want to be too stressy about it. And later on, when I become a little bit more, I guess, established, I might consider it. I gotta wear that. What's this? Wood hem? Oh, run. Over here. What the? The golden radish. The legends were true. Yeah. And now it's mine. Lots of radishes around here. Okay. Slime thing again. Alright, I'm gonna make another bridge. Okay. Go a little bit further, see what's in this area here. Yeah, it might be that I'll end up getting like a better magical staff by the time I get one from these guys. Huh. What's in here? Ah! Found it! Yeah! That's cool. I found it. I'm gonna keep that. I gotta don't need to do that. Destroy that. Okay, where is it? Time for warp. Go here, there. Beautiful. As you can see, it does way more damage than that. Plus, I got a swanky new, yeah. Haha. I'm like a business wizard, you know? I got like a office shirt and pants, but I got a hat. A cool hat. The golden radish. You done hatching yet? No. I should put that in there, like so. Radishu. Yeah. Right now, nothing's really organized in my area here. But it will be eventually. Once I actually set the groundwork. Yeah, I'm gonna put this sword in there. It's gotta have some deeper meaning, right? There. That in there. Got that extra egg. So I got this other stuff I gotta. Put eggs and whatnot in there. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Good. Now I gotta go over here. Deposit those in there. Yeah, valuables. Eventually I'm gonna put something proper in there. This is almost done. I kinda wanna see what it is, what it does. Well, got another egg to put in there anyways, even though it's the same one. but you know. Crack, are you almost done? And so begins the process of waiting. Well, let me go here. This is an additional ore from walls containing ores. Go with that one, that one, that one. Wow, it's about time. There we go. Eerie. Oh, this one contributes to minion stuff. Percent chance to hit. No. Critical hit damage. Speed. I like the 10% movement speed. But this one does give me more minions. Buff one with minion critical. The only thing that's useful about it, really, is that little extra bonus you get from the +1 minions. But everything else isn't that good. Now, the pets don't really give exactly what I'm looking for, but you know what? Maybe I got an idea. It's time to fight the Great Slime. But first, I have to make a shovel. Or a hoe, rather. Buddy boy's over here. Look at him stomping around. Yep. Ouch. I forgot you can just destroy stuff. Gotcha. There. There you go. This is the guy you sell stuff to. We need that. And we need that to get him over there. Crescent ring. No. Yeah, I got better stuff at this point. So keep, sell, sell, sell. And I got a slime chest. And that ain't worth nothing. You can buy a pouch workbench. Now we just head on up. It's right there, drop the chest off. I don't know, where would be a good place to put it? Yeah, that's fine. See, look at this. We gotta go over here and we gotta... like that. Sword kinda sucks. Yeah, Mole, the guy's the corrupted scanner. That guy was, oh yeah, that's right, the, because this guy used to be an optional boss. It was the Larva Queen that was the boss you had to defeat. I guess that would explain why he's there, not the Queen. But otherwise, kind of useless. Okay. I need to put that guy somewhere. That's what this is for. The guy will actually move in over there eventually. If I put that in there. Like a room. I'm going to put that there for now. Mostly because I don't really feel like it's a good idea to build anything really big. Like for... I'll put that there. For like an actual house or like a town that I'm planning on doing. I need to like prepare the area first and get that all dealt with. But what I can do is build not jewelry, a alchemy table. And we can put that here. You need slimes and heartberries, and I only have 2. But I have enough health potions for a while. And this is a mana potion. That takes a lot of Q-tips. Dynamite. Mouse bone. I can always wait till later for that. We'll put that in there. Yeah. We have tons of iron by the time we're done. There we go. Alright. So far, so good. Beat the first boss. Gotta beat all 3 before that wall opens up. Which is something you gotta sort of consider. If you want to continue on with the game, right? You gotta remove the wall. So, what are you doing? Range. Critical chance. No food in that one. What do I get when I combine that with that? Tender meat steak. A slime has wandered into my base. Okay, well, in that case, we're gonna have to make. There we go. And a gate. Maybe a couple. There, because there's only 2 entrances in. There we go. Let's carve that out a bit. That there. That there. And okay, maybe a few more, like so. And we got that, like so. Put that there. Gonna attack me. You're gonna attack me. Fine. Oh, really? Okay. Put that there. Eat this. Yes. More torches over there. So, at some point here, pretty quickly, I'm gonna have to start thinking about. I'm gonna create the base. The base of operations. Like looking at this here, I got some of this stuff over here. So I'm thinking of making like a town. This area here. Maybe a temple here for the core. And over here, we'll have like a. Well, I'll just keep this as the animals' place where they hang around and just exist. I'll put the garden over here in between them. Have this kind of like this 3 thing going on here. It's all connected, and I'll probably make this a water temple. So I'll like hollow out the entire area around it, make it like very watery. You don't really have waterfalls in this game, so you can't really like do waterfalls like in Minecraft. But what you can do is keep this going. Keep it all going. Keep it like water. Keep it like surrounded by water. We put some cool trees in there. The jungle has a lot of really cool trees and like jungly things I could probably transplant when I get to there later. That's like the first place you go after you unlock everything in the first starting area. Like, it's kind of like a tutorial place, I guess. Teach you how bosses work, or whatever. That should be for another time, I would think. Like, after all, I have been. Oh gosh, it is getting kind of late. I haven't had anything to eat yet. So, look here. Alright, are you still in the chat, Black Rayon? Still there? Just let you know that I'm probably gonna log off for a bit, because I gotta eat something. Gotta eat something, gotta do something. It was good to have you here, man, again. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. And hopefully I'll catch you guys later and stuff. I need to save this game. Yeah. Save and exit. Ah, well. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone have a great day. I might stream a little bit later too, like later on tonight. I'll probably have some time, so maybe, maybe not. We'll see.